Back again. And though today a bit more tired. It, it has been somewhat of a boring morning. A boring day. A lot much hasn't exactly happened. I woke up at like 9 and after that I got up at 11 and uh, ate yogurt for breakfast, watched TV for 45 minutes, and then started playing. Played some retail, played some Apex. Nothing was really done. Today, I cannot exactly bother with programming. Yesterday was already a pain when I had to do stuff.
Might have fast steeds, but can those airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
Yeah, what I was planning for today was just that I would mess around in Darkshore. There isn't exactly that much to do around here, at least yet. I was thinking that maybe eventually I could, instead of um what is starting brain is trying again. Um Instead of doing like level 14 to question mark, I should instead add a continuation. I should maybe do like some cool looking title. I know that it's not going to catch any attention, but the whole thing is more just that, like, it would look interesting. Because Darkshore as a zone is quite interesting, at least for me. I think it's doing Bashal around, Mepharon, Several Falafalax not so much. I'm just gonna take Solity really in advance just in case. Because you never know when you're gonna need it. Well, I guess I made it. I mean, I'm still gonna play Solitaire. I put it brand had already planned that. Yep, it doesn't seem like it caused any kind of issues on YouTube saying that I was playing Solitaire. Okay. I have to play some solitaire. Just gonna I'm just gonna land here, sit here, and just finish my solitaire game. And of course you cannot see anything. And that just makes it all the better. More stupid I can make things, the better it is. Okay, I got all the aces. Was doing so well and now I'm stuck. Come on, game. Well, guess I have to continue. Was doing so well, I got all the aces. And it all crumbled on the club. Right, there is also the fishing quest. I'm just gonna do this.
Hi there, I'm Gubba Blump.
Watch your back. You got my attention. See you soon.
Damn it, human. Billies. No, this is oddly calming. Just having a lot of people fish in one and the same spot. Well, I'm bored. I'm gonna go do something else. Build this. Return these. Then maybe do boss box.
Greetings, person. I am Tharnarian Tree Tender. Our work has only just begun, adventurer. Are you prepared
Hello,
for your
person.
next task? As I had feared, the cure does not work. It saddens me greatly to order the death of any of nature's beasts, but the sick and tainted thistle bears must be put down. Return to the forest and destroy 20 rabid thistle bears, adventurer. It will most certainly not put a stop to the plague, but it will slow down the damage the animals are doing to our forest and its inhabitants for a short time. This is terrible news indeed, adventurer. With the fir bogs this close to Aberdeen, we will have to prepare ourselves for the inevitable. Thank you, adventurer. You've already proven adept at scouting our enemy, adventurer. Do you have what it takes to fight them as well? Not all adventurers prefer straightforward combat to the art of stealth and evasion. If you think you're up for the task, then the Furbog camp south of Aberdeen is currently the biggest threat to our people. You'll find some of the Blackwood tribe there. Kill 8 Pathfinders and 5 Windtalkers and return to me here. Your scouting of the Furbog camp is information that Thundrous Windweaver should be made aware of. He graciously serves as the Elder of Aberdeen, offering sage and just stewardship of the day-to-day affairs of the village. Please, share with him your findings to date on the Furbog situation. I believe he has some ideas of his own on the reasons
I'll
behind
start
their
out by just
corruption. Perhaps you
going
can work with him to enact a plan to restore the balance of nature here. Well met, adventurer.
Yeah, sure, what are you saying?
Furbog situation comes
Actually,
at a fortuitous
I don't know, I'm
time
gonna-
for us in Aberdeen. For some time we have dealt with not only forest dwellers
No,
who are
I'm
now
gonna go
openly
south.
hostile to our presence. The Cliffspring River has been
But first, I'm gonna go get this one. Now. You made a mistake. So,
Too far
here it
away.
is. The target.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Right, and then there's the Blackwood down here. Okay, I need to make my food. Seems that there is quite a lot of competition.
I'm out of range. I can't.
To the east you will find the ruins of Ameth Aran. It is now inhabited by the restless spirits of the Highborn that once dwelt within its walls, but once it was a place where the servants of Ajara freely practiced their powerful magics. I was sent to explore the ruins and came across 2 large tablets scrawled with the stories of Ameth
You're
Aran
welcome.
and its fall. While I read the runes, I was accosted by the spirits and fled. Please, if you can, venture to the ruins and decipher the tablets in my place.
Not enough mana.
Thought I got something nice.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Right. Nice pendant. From what I've heard personally is that it is quite contested. I mean, whatever they have more mana.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, here's the tablet.
It's too far away.
So what does it want? Cool.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
And I know I've updated the stream title of one of my previous streams to 11 to 14. That could be huge if I was playing something that could actually use it. Like a paladin? Shaman? I mean, Alliance cannot play Shaman. Weaklings. Ow. Can't wait until I get like Ashen Veil. Like Dustfall Marsh. Hold on. Like I guess I could technically do stuff in Raided Ridge. I don't want to do stuff in Darkshore. I mean, you mostly see night elves around here. And an occasional human or a dwarf. But no, that did the wetlands run. Yeah, no, I just needed one more for Relic. Then I also need to figure out This one. Tear of Grief. +5 intellect. -3 spirit. Sure, I could use that, but I would also need. It is something along with that. Actually, I wonder if there are any like caster knives that you could buy. If so, but I could, like, where could I buy that? Or like this. Pretty sweet. I don't think I can pick that up. It needs 100. And I have 25. Yeah, that's that's a long way. Because everyone here is just all going for Anaya. Well, it is not my concern.
We have few records from the time around the War of the Ancients, especially near the destruction of the Well of Eternity. Given the upheaval and cataclysmic events that were taking place, it is no big surprise. Thank you, adventurer. With your help, my work here is finished, and I will be able to deliver a full report to the Circle.
Okay, cool. Just gotta consume water and now let's continue. I still need to kill some crawlers. Fisherman, what do you sell?
Ishnu Allah.
Ithril had a drought.
Be careful. Hello.
And now I get to spawn. I guess I could go and eat the Blackwood.
I'm out of range.
Oh boy, welcome to Blackwood.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Multiple damage. Okay, so this would be a paladin. Yeah, like tank paladin thing. Well, I'm just gonna continue my way.
Past that yet.
Yeah, well, yeah, beast hitter isn't exactly, useful. They didn't say anything about that stun.
May Elune walk with you, adventurer. The Temple of the Moon has come to help the troubled citizens of Oberdeen. I hope the Murloc did not give you much trouble in collecting this for us. I will be sure to get this on the next hippogriff to Darnassus. The Temple of the Moon has given me some funds to hand out for assistance. Please have some with our thanks. Your success here emboldens me to offer you a chance to aid the Temple of the Moon further, if you are interested. That beached creature is not an isolated incident here in Darkshore. There are more along the coastline and even in the water. I would like for you to investigate another one that we know of. This one was reported to be in the water due west of Oberdeen, close to a sunken vessel. Return to me with anything that you may recover that would aid our research. Also, in your travels you may find other creatures. By all means, if you should discover anything, then please bring it to our attention.
Though it is surely a figment of my imagination, I feel as though I can almost feel the taint of foul, highborn magic upon them. I will have these destroyed, so that their long-dormant evil might never be released again.
So, Okay, so I was looking at if there was anything, any kind of caster daggers. Thing is, I don't know how to look for that. So, well, I just found some like the Scarlet Monastery, the knife or a dagger. And, and there was just some rogue complaining about the fact that and um like a rogue cannot use it.
I'm out of range.
I mean, of course, a rogue shouldn't be using a fucking caster knife.
I'm out of range.
And then I think there was also some other guy that was talking about how the mages cannot dual wield. Of course, mages cannot dual wield. Now then, back to crawler hunting.
Elune be with you.
You've been a tremendous help here today. We now have a solid chance at unlocking the mystery of why these creatures choose to beach themselves on the coast of Darkshore. The idea that they might be fleeing the area around Teldrassil is disturbing. Should you come across others in your travels, please let me know. Our research here is but in its infancy. On behalf of
Right.
the Temple of the Moon, please accept this as thanks for the effort you have given.
No, I
Thank
don't
you,
need any of that.
adventurer.
You're welcome. You know, might as well we'll make two of these.
Ishnu Allah. May the stars.
Ishnu Allah. For that one, I get Blink. 20. Okay, so 20 gives Blink, Blizzard, Counter Water, free evocation. Fire cross up me. And if you pull one for you,
That's still recharging.
mean.
What's that? That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need more mana. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, this seems simple enough. I could also go pick up all of these. They're like ones towards very south. Would be a little more difficult then.
My mana is low. I can't cast it. I need to get closer.
Okay, now I just need one more. It's like, I wonder, could you technically run like Presence of Mind and Pyroblast at the same time?
Not enough mana.
Yep. Evacuate! Fuck! Climb! Climb as if your life depended on it. Because it does. Oh boy, not even close.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
One more. Okay, so I would make 20 bottles of water if I was to cast this. Interesting.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Eh.
I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
There, done. Yeah, but that is Bruce Willis, so I cannot that up.
Indeed. The Grells of Bashal Aran do not possess that which I am searching. However, they have come into contact with it recently. Recently. I would reckon that by your time, not mine. Recent for me stretches into the veil of the past, almost another age. If the Grells have come into close contact with the seal that binds my eternal prison, I suspect I know the cause. No doubt the seal has come into the possession of the satyr that lead them. I feel strongly that this must be true, adventurer. One of the satyr must surely possess it. If you can obtain it, you would bring me so close to passing the bars of my prison that tears would come to my eyes.
Don't worry, I will make sure to to generate a Genesis just so you can live free. But now this is once again a game of luck. And now I just need to get one thing, so also the drop rate is much lower. I mean, that's what makes this fun.
Out of range. That's still recharging.
Negative. You know, where do I find more of these?
My mana is low. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
There, got it. Look at those people here. No more. Of course. Competition.
It is hard for me to even believe that what I hold now is that
A
which
wand.
has held me for so long. Let us waste no time, adventurer. When the seal is destroyed,
I do
might
not
walk
want
the
them
forests of
requested.
the earth freely again.
Oh, Questy, what do I need to do? Wait, like, where do I need to go? Oh, now I understand. I need to go south to destroy this so that I can get this wand. I get to become a true mage. You know, I'm gonna see how many of these beached creatures I can get. I was like, to this reaction you have to. But then I can also try and get these crawlers. There, crawler play. Okay, this seems easy enough. I might be able to get this without even having to fight. Because I just need to, like this arm. You can screw off. Just fixing off Westy. Westy's not having a good time. Even these are level 17, so these are actually dangerous. They even try to kill. Yes, jump. Jump, no, jump. If I remember this one correctly, I need to jump off the bridge. On the top of the waterfall. That is not the case, I need to jump down. Fine then. I'll waste that glass. Stupid quest that keeps getting in the way, god damn it. Okay, now I just go back to Aberdeen. You know what? Let's start to play some solitaire again. Fucking solitaire. I mean, it's bound to happen. Like, I'm just gonna do the blind stream. I mean, no video of footage of me just playing solitaire. And that is the entire stream. Just a black screen and solitaire sounds. Nobody would watch it, but I mean, nobody watches either way. Okay, time to play some solitaire. Okay, no builds. Oh, both. And I'm stuck again. No, I suck at solitaire. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yep. And I'm stuck again. I will one day Woody Solitaire, for fuck's sake. Fucking Solitaire. Power of Solitaire, I'm going to break some kneecaps. I got turtles. Like level 15, this gives me my first ignite.
Although the coast of Darkshore is more dangerous than that of Teldrassil, many fishers find profit here.
Greetings.
I have heard of the kinds of carriages found on the back of the turtle you found. Those I do believe are Naga carriages, used both in battle and in transportation of their supplies onto land. The markings on the box you found are of the Naga. This would explain their invasive presence in far northern Darkshore. I will send this box to Darnassus along with the rest of your discoveries. This is for you. Thank you again for your assistance.
Look at Murkdeep. Who the fuck is
It is
Murkdeep?
interesting that the Murlocs were not present at
Attention.
this site. We will keep this in mind as we study this
Where the
creature's remains.
fuck is Murkdeep?
Thank you for your effort, adventurer. The Temple of the Moon would like for me to give you this as compensation for your time. Another discovery. Well done, adventurer. These
Thank
remains
you.
will be properly studied once they get to Darnassus. Please accept this small honorarium in exchange for the remains you have provided for our study.
Yeah, no worries about that.
Be careful.
How are ya? I love crab. Crabs are the fruit of the sea. You can bake it, barbecue it, boil it and broil it. They're pan-fried, deep-fried and stir-fried. There's crab salad, crab soup, crab stew, pepper crab, lemon crab, whipper-root crab and Ironforge surprise crab. That's about it. I'm here fishing right now, so I can't get any fine crab chunks. You can pick them out of reef crawlers and encrusted tide crawlers. You can make a lot with it. You can bake it, barbecue it, boil it.
I think he likes crab. Wait, after the one.
What an honor it was when Master Grey Whisker assigned me to work under the guidance of the great prospector Remtravel. At the Academy in Ironforge, everyone knew of Remtravel's great discoveries, but the prospector is rather, oblivious. to his surroundings. We had uncovered evidence of a great society. Horrible golems sprang forth from the ground and overran the site. Rem Travel never seemed to notice. I ran back to Oberdeen for help. Please travel south and see if the Prospector is okay.
It's no surprise how tainted this water is, but just look at how putrid it is becoming. It would seem that action is needed sooner than later. Adventurer? To our east is Fellwood. It is the real source of this corruption, one that I have seen in times past. I predict this sample will confirm this. We might be able to enact a cure for it here, but in order to even try, we will need
South
assistance.
of Aberdeen.
When that
along the
time
water.
comes, adventurer, I hope you will be able to give the aid we need. We've
There.
learned that a source
Thought
of
it required.
Furbolg corruption is from the Satyr.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I
They
know
hold
that.
sway via talismans that they channel magic through. If the Furbolg have a chance at salvation, we must lure out the Satyr corruptor and take that talisman. Fill this bowl at our moonwell and take samples of the Furbolg's food from their northern camp. Mix them and place it near the bonfire by the river. Any Furbolgs who eat will be cleansed just long enough to lure out the Satyr corruptor, who then you must slay.
Interesting. I honestly didn't really bother. Sorry, bud. I'm just gonna head south. Need to Bashalaron, continue Blackwood. But actually, now just to continue my tradition of like doing dumb things. Wait, no, I'm not gonna do it. I was thinking on just going AFK and taking a look at the talent calculator. In a theoretical sense, I guess I could technically Arcane Subtlety and Arcane Focus. After that, we move on to one spec. Maybe like Arcane Concentration. Maybe Arcane Resilience. I have no idea on how you should plan this. Wait, Arcane Medication and counter spell. Like, I just want to experiment that. What if I ran the Presence of Mind combined with Pyroblast?
The loon be with you, goddess Matilda.
That spell isn't ready.
Aether is the next target.
It's too far away. Still recharging.
Hehehe.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. I need more mana.
Thank you, bud. Flashbox has been fixed. That is gonna have to take next. Never mind, this just didn't load it.
Closer.
Oh, beef crawlers.
I'm out of range.
Right, and I'm supposed to be killing these. The fruit of the sea, which would give me nothing of value really, but I mean extra extra money. This the talisman. This is powerful. Twinkle twinkle. Like dirt deep. Dirt deep's gonna be a pain. Like I know that, and as a mage, I could most likely beat them, but I'm not taking that risk. And I'm pretty sure that I also I just want to get a crit. That's all I'm asking. I just want a crit to see how the ignite looks like. So I'm not interacting with those. And I'm not interacting with that or that. Okay, this is a dangerous place. I may be a lot of things, but I'm certainly not an idiot. I may be stupid, but at least I'm not an idiot. Wait, that might have been a crit. Okay, I don't think it was a crit. Okay, that was a crit. But it was also a killing. It's so I couldn't see. I just want to set things on fire. What's so problematic about that? Okay, well I guess I cannot hit that. Now that I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and do the Shelleron. Thank you, kind stranger. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I didn't die. It's a good ending.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Just trying my luck.
That's still recharging.
Doesn't seem like there are as many enemies around here. Hit me. See what happens. Your dagger of stamina. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I if I was to do for Love Eternal, well, I could combine this dagger with the offhand. I'm sure I would lose out on spirit, but then again, I'm already a human, so I wouldn't even lose anything. Right. Pretty sure that the fire should. Oh, sorry, Pod. Guess I just need Pathfinders. It's a bad place to be in, so I gotta be careful. And two more.
It's too far away.
And we'll find another number 9. Dungeons. Wait, no, rules. Only cameras would be 24. Then minus 26. I think keep 30.
Ah, I believe you discovered one that was originally being examined by the Explorers League. They have a presence here in Darkshore, and they had mentioned that they were studying one of the beached creatures until they were chased out by the Murlocs. You appear to have succeeded where we both have not. Please, accept this honorarium on behalf of the Temple of the Moon. Another discovery for us to research. Well done, adventurer. These remains will be properly studied once they get to Darnassus.
Thank you.
Please accept this small honorarium in exchange for the remains you have provided for our study.
Will do. I have plenty of quests to return at the moment. And they're kind of all over the place. First there are these.
Interest you on a pint?
Just gotta return these. No, sell these.
What's on your mind?
Welcome. See you soon.
That I'm gonna go here to look at stuff. General goods. Weaponsmith. Oh, Clawfield tournament. Tail. Okay, do we have anything? Water staff. Nope. How can I get that? The cloth here.
Loon be with you. The loon light your path. I am honored. Go in peace.
No, I'm gonna go shirtless. As though like how it was always meant to be.
Adventurer, I've come to find out how rampant the effects of Fel Moss are throughout Darkshore. The corruption of Teldrassil and our surrounding lands really concerns the druids of the Cenarian Circle and all Night Elves. It is my goal to find out why this has happened and to put an end to it. Wash the blood from your garments, Adventurer, and do not mourn what you had to do. Instead, give thanks. You have lessened the threat to our people here in Oberdeen, even if Darkshore is still in jeopardy from the effects of Fel Moss. Adventurer, your skills have already helped me in my endeavor. Could I impose on you again to help Grimclaw and his master Volkor? In addition, I can craft you a magical cloak that will allow you to walk unhindered by Darkshore's creatures while you look for him. To create the cloak, I'll need 5 fine Moonstalker pelts from a Moonstalker sire or matriarch to have enough material. The cats can be found near Wild Bend River to the south, or even farther south near Ashenvale.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna help you with that just yet. Okay, that's one eye. And I need 2 more. After that, I'm gonna go to the Aileron and return this. Then I will maybe do return this. Depending how these go.
I need to get closer.
Like where the boss box is. It seems like I also got a recipe. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I could swim to Teldrassil. When I try to... There, ignite. Did a whopping 8 damage. Yay. Whopping 8 damage. That is huge. Now I will head to Oslox, Elrond, anyhow what it gives me. I just need to go to Bashalara just so I could get the wand. This Evan wand. So useful. Also, for a simple quest line, this gives some really good stuff. Huh? You know what? Here's the plan. I'm gonna go return back the quest to Bashalaran. Hold on. It is just that I was going through Discord. I saw a video that interested me. Yeah. Hold on. 10 minutes. Okay. I guess that would be like a... I guess it's technically a 10-minute break. Unless I decide to watch it at 1.25, like 1.5. But like I'm a VTuber fan. And I have my Oshis.
I need to get closer.
Okay. And there was a video released roughly 9 hours ago that was related to my Oshi.
I am freed, adventurer. I can now see with my own eyes the changes that have come to our world. Only bits and pieces have I known. To think that when I last walked freely, the well still stood, and the Highborn held court with Ajara, our beloved queen. I sensed that my jailer, my former master, Athricus, still lives. Already my feelings of hopelessness will give way to thoughts of vengeance.
Yeah, we're gonna have to practice that up. I was like, I want to get this up to level 60 by the end of the stream, but at the same time, I'm just so anxious about watching that one video, so I would most likely just mute everything for like, I don't know, 7-8 minutes. Consider it an extended bathroom break. Bathroom break that isn't even a bathroom break. I mean, like, I do also have to go to the bathroom anyway, so it's not even. I mean, it's technically valid, so like, give it an 8-minute break.
I am honored.
I mean, I'm not exactly a professional streamer, and you know, I don't want to bring up any specific videos just on my stream, mostly because I don't know, like, I want you to credit those and so on. So I'm just gonna sit here, and I'm just gonna mute everything. So hold on. I'm just gonna God fucking damn it, I was muted. So yeah, I finished watching the video. I watched it in 1.5 minutes. 1.5 times speed. So it was still easy to understand. And yeah, I also got something to drink, and I made a deal with my mom that if I give her a kitchen knife, so she could open something, I would get a bag of chips. So I now have a bag of chips as well. And I also went to the bathroom. I mean, like I was saying, if I cannot make the best content, then I'm gonna make the worst content. Oh, I thought that was fair. Considering that I'm quite strong at the moment, and I should be safe on doing things like traversing this terrain. Yep, I mean, I'm still gonna be nervous about this location right here. That cave. That was the day for my greatest warrior, and that may very well end up being the end of this. Also, later on today, I'm actually gonna be doing some raiding with my guild, so that should be another streaming opportunity. And considering that it's heroic, less people are going to be raiding. So there is actually a possibility that there will be viewers. Wait. Oak Frost Staff. This is valuable. Holy. Yep. I'm gonna continue. Actually, like right now, I have no idea on like what I want to do at the moment. Like a nice pendant that is just gonna be a pain to do. Game mushrooms, risky fruit seed. Like, yeah, I guess what I could do is simply that. Like, I move on to another zone. Like maybe I could go to. Like maybe I could go to Red Ridge. Or I could continue some small stuff in like I could continue stuff in Westfall, though I'm not sure if there are any new quests. Rockdeep is one that I want to kill. Same time, I'm not sure if that is the best option.
Hello. Well, it
Return
would
this to
seem
court
that
to
even
get
though
this.
we know more about this crystal, more unanswered questions are the result. I'll take the information you've uncovered to the council here in Aberdeen. Perhaps they'll know a course of action to follow on this crystal. Well, that is if there is one to be taken. For now, the threat remains far enough to our east to be out of harm's way. As for you, please have this. Consider it a reward for a job well done, adventurer.
Yeah, that would be 1k XP if I just walked there. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Maybe I could return here once I'm at level 17. But for the time being, it's better if I don't. Something that I'm quite curious about is like zones that I want to go to. Like I want to go to Swamp of Sorrows. I want to go to Red Ridge. And I also want to go to Stranglethorn. Technically, you could go through. Like Wildlands is another zone. Just I want to go through just because it leads to Rafi Highland and then my favorite zone of Hinterlands, which would then lead into Western Plaguelands, through Alterac Mountains, and then Eastern Plaguelands. I mean, Eastern Plaguelands I don't care for. My favorite zones in this entire game might be Hinterlands and Western Plaguelands. Well, like these two zones. Hinterlands is just so clean. Western Plaguelands, I'm not sure if it's like if it happened because of Cataclysm, but like in Anderhall over here. It is my favorite area in the entire Azeroth. Now if I had to say my favorite zone in Kalimdor, Thousand Needle and Tanoris. Wait, that's right. I guess I could technically go to Ratchet. But though, at the same time, this would be extremely dangerous. Just considering that Barrens is like horde dominant. Flange, fruit samples, raptor horns, deep moss, bladder eggs. Like, better than Longshore. I would want to kill that guy. Eventually.
Need help?
Okay.
Or the Alliance?
I'm saving hopefully a lot of gold and silver at the moment.
Where would you like to fly to?
You know, just fly me directly to Stormwind. Sure, it's gonna be a long flight. Good firefly. Hold on, who the fuck is Benny Blanco? Wait. Hold on. Benny Blanco's demise. You know, you could have at least given it some title that better fits the movie. Like the movie title of which Benny Blanco was actually referring to. Now, I didn't even know that Benny Blanco who was in that house. I just kept thinking that okay, this is just some named NPC. Looked like it wasn't. Plus the fact that I will eventually have to enter this zone. Burning steps. Place at which things tend to fall apart. At least from what I've seen from. I mean, yeah, seriously, on Drake, Rogue Black Drake. Drakes are scary. No, I was thinking that. Like, if I do complete this, I could maybe try and do something like one of these. I mean, nobody got time for that. This is sensible. So, I might think about, as you know, swapping out of alchemy and like drop out of alchemy and herbalism so that I could go. And the thing with enchanting is that like that's a problem. That's a problem. Elfring doesn't exactly have any kind of I should probably hide. Like hide inside a building or something. I'm just gonna hide up here. I need to take another bathroom break. I'm back, and this time I'm not muted. So, what did I miss? Right. Right, you cannot jump there. This game sucks. This game is very game. So, Now I just need to walk to Redridge. Now, like I was saying, yeah, most of the time is God damn it, my brain is frying again. I haven't cleaned my brain since since a decade. I haven't cleansed my mind for a decade. Like, I've been already streaming for like 2 hours 20 minutes. Now of course, as is tradition with me, I'm not. I don't say. I keep forgetting to put my stuff on Twitter. Like my Twitter account is basically 70% of my pointless random thoughts. I mean, lately I have been more active on Twitter, just replying to stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure that now that I have sound and background on, you cannot recognize it when I am like on Twitter or off Twitter. Okay, so hold on. Maybe you can. Now you barely cannot. Like, somewhat of a habit of mine. I just get distracted, go on Twitter, look at something, enforce my echo chamber of stupid thoughts. It's something about tradition at this point. You know, everything it's replying to, like, something that I often have a bad habit with is that it is something that when I tweet something, I always get nervous when I see that some of the views are ones that aren't actually even my views. For example, I know that there are a couple of tweets that I have made that have kind of escaped my confinement. So people saw those. So people I didn't know saw those tweets, and I got extremely nervous. So I instinctively deleted those tweets, just out of instinct. Then there was also this one tweet that I made about tarot cards, tarot readings. I mean, that I tend to be an agnostic towards tarot cards, but I'm not gonna deny the possibility. And even if it works, I would still, do a tarot card reading. Just for fun, because it is the thought that counts. So I know that it isn't going to be for a couple of hours until Terramus gets caught in the Stormwind. In Tatakai. Like, ever since replying to one of the Laplace's tweets, I noticed that, like it had 291 views. And so I wondered that, like, if I replied early enough, could I reach 1,000 views? I know that if I just reply, no one's gonna fucking notice. No one's gonna notice. Right now, yep, just checking my Twitter and it was I think it was like on Sunday, I think, that I finally for the first time liked the tweet.
Hail, adventurer. I am charged to patrol this stretch of road. Although the road is safe for now, I've seen Gnoll encampments to the north and east of here.
Let's just say
Lakeshire
that
must know of the gathering Gnoll force.
it was
Report to
somewhat
Deputy
stressful,
Felden
but
in
at the same
Lakeshire
time,
and tell
not
him
really.
of the Gnolls. Do this, and I'm sure Felden will offer you a scout's wage. Felden's usually inspecting the area south of the bridge to Lakeshire.
Now the final thing that I would actually want to, like, would need to do to finish up my quote tutorial of Twitter would be to retweet something. But I know that I'm a coward, so also me actually doing that would be quite small. Right, also what level is burning? Like Sitting Gorge. You know, burning steps. But like burning steps, so this is Sitting Gorge, yep. I mean, I'm still not familiar with Eastern Kingdoms.
Where would you like to fly to?
Like,
there are Redridge Gnolls
like I'm a
that
Fort
close
first,
to Elwyn.
first kind of player.
To advance into our homeland. Soon the people of Lakeshire may not be the only humans under siege. Here is your pay, though you bring us dire news. And it comes at a bad time, for we
I
are
don't give a
ill-equipped to
fuck
deal
about
with it.
your problems.
We don't have men to spare, but something must be done about those Gnolls you reported to me. Scout Southern Red Ridge for Gnolls.
Yeah,
Harry them,
fuck,
kill
damn it.
those you can, and report back to me with a count of their numbers and an assessment
You
of the
fucking
threat
off.
they present. You may find those Gnolls camped all along the southern road of Red Ridge. Do this for the Stormwind Army, adventurer, and you will be rewarded. I could really use a hand here, adventurer. With the town under siege, it's been hard to get supplies. My tools were being delivered from Goldshire by wagon, but the bridge was blown out. We put the tools in a boat, but the orcs hit it with a catapult. Just my luck. My toolbox sank right to the bottom of the lake. Retrieve my toolbox, adventurer, and I'll make it worth your while. I've been using so much iron keeping the Stormwind guards outfitted, I don't have enough to supply the stable's horses with shoes. Take this note to Blacksmith Argus in Goldshire. It explains to him my problem and requests a shipment of horseshoes.
340 XP. What? Why not? You better pay me. You better pay me well. Where the fuck? Yeah, but I'm also supposed to go into the middle of this, like, just to retrieve the lost tools. At least I'm proper level for this place. Okay, there, hunting mod. You know what, while I'm swimming I might as well go and try to get that toolbox. That would be difficult, right?
It's too far away.
You know, I also have another habit of just like turning on a video in the background. But the thing is, I cannot do that while I stream. So that's a bit annoying. Considering how most of the time this is quite boring. You know, just swimming around solo. Trying not to die. Which means that I have to play safe. Right, so that got catapulted. Black Scout level 20. Yeah, that's gotta be that's a bit dangerous. If I do say if I do say that myself. Fix the damn dog. He's a shit. Fix your shit. Bro, I'm fucking mad.
Good day to you.
Here, I got your tools.
You need something?
Pay me.
Excellent recovery, adventurer. I never thought I'd see these tools again. During the last orc
Brilliant,
invasion, we were forced to smelt our iron down to make bullets,
Iron
swords,
pike.
and armor.
Okay, so they would
We
be
sent word to
around there.
Stormwind for a new shipment of materials, but a band of Red Ridge Gnolls hijacked the caravan and ran off into the hills behind Lakeshire. Now
How
we're coming up
fucking
short on
unlucky.
supplies to get this bridge rebuilt. If you can bring me 5 iron pikes and 5 iron rivets, adventurer,
I know,
I'll
boys.
make sure you're
26
rewarded.
plus.
Now let's get to work.
It's too
King's
far
honor,
away.
friend. These are trying times, adventurer. The township is under constant siege. Without reinforcements, we will certainly face defeat. The message I now entrust to you is of utmost importance. Get this report to General Marcus Jonathan of Stormwind immediately. Once your delivery is made, return to me at once with any news, be it good or bad. Now make haste.
Have a good one.
I mean, well, first off, fuck this. I mean, yeah, sure, 26 was fucking anything. I bet that if I casted
Can you do me a
anything,
favor?
it would be resisted.
I prepared a lunch for Guard Parker, but he's out on patrol. He's a big, strong Stormwind guard who can defend himself, but it's much too dangerous out there for a townsperson like me.
And then there is
So
Lieutenant
if you deliver his lunch for me,
Fangor.
then come back here and I'll give you a free lunch. Parker patrols the stretch of road leading to Duskwood.
I find myself in quite a pinch here, adventurer. The bottles are close to running dry. The latest booze shipment is long overdue. The orc invasion has been hell. Perhaps you can go to work for me? I need you to pick up a keg of Thunderbrew lager from Grimboo's Thunderbrew in the Westfall Hills, a cask of Merlot from Stormwind, a bottle of moonshine from Darkshire, and a skin of sweet rum from Goldshire. Bring those back to me, and I will see to it you are rewarded.
Nothing would please me more than to make you some Red Ridge goulash. But there's a slight problem. During the recent orc uprising, I fed the entire brigade of Stormwind troops. My cupboard is now bare, but if you can provide me with the ingredients, I'd be happy to oblige. Just bring me 5 pieces of tough condor meat, 5 great Goratusk snouts, and 5 helpings of crisp spider meat.
Belly grub, huh? Okay, you do not provide a quest, 0 supplies. Mining is smithing. Okay, so I think that next... Wait, right. Oh, this necklace. Right, I need to return this. Yeah. Well, I guess I now have to do a lot of walking. Antonio!
Looking for something
Wait, so.
specific?
Nothing useful.
See you around.
And stop wasting my time. Shit. You back off. I swear. I get anywhere close to that thing and I'm dead.
Well met. Thanks, I could really use the meal. Guarding Lakeshire from the orcs and gnolls is tough work. Before you go back to Darcy, can you bring her some flowers for me? You can get them at the herbalist shop back in Lakeshire, at the west end of town. But when you get the flowers, don't tell the herbalist Marty whom they're from or whom they're for.
Don't worry, I will say. I will share everything. Wait. Mage quest. There's so much cool shit. I don't know what that is. A dungeon. Well, that's not 100 XP. So if I need to get a sweet from here I need Cask of Merlot. From here I need a little moonshine. Thunderbrew Lager. They're from Greenbush Thunderbrew in the Westfall Hills. What the fuck is that? Look, buddy, you might as well go get it yourself. This will be useful. Fireball. I'll probably just get Flame Strike. Facing a cast. Shouldn't be bad. Country manager. Usually it's at 58. Like, what was it that I saw here? Mana Agate. Mana Jade. I'm not sure if you could technically conjure like a lot of these. Your first fucking Darnassus. Level 50. Yippee-ki-yay. Fucking yippee-ki-yay. Also, I can't wait to get Fire Blast. Are you sure this isn't anything too special? In fact, there's a good chance that the whole thing sucks. Okay. I think it was you. Yep. Get a sweet run right there. What's his face?
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire. So old Werner needs some shoes, does he? Okay, I'll give him his 50 horseshoes. Here they are, all boxed up and ready to go. Tell Werner it was a pleasure doing business, and be sure he reads the note attached to this crate.
Okay, okay, don't read this. I noticed that it reads, Werner, sorry to hear Redwood having such trouble. Here are the shoes you need. Maybe 100 silver, also not a gold. No, this can be what you like. You can pay me in underbelly scales from Black Dragon Whelps. I hear Dragon Whelps are common either. For friends, 4 skills will be enough. Thanks, Argus. Okay, so my best guess would be that when I return this, I will be given the quest to go kill some whelps for scales, and then walk back to Goldshire. I mean, it happens all the time. It happens all the time anyway. It's nothing special. I wonder what Asmon is up to. Or was it remorse?
Greetings. At ease, adventurer. Magistrate Solomon is a noble leader. His words carry great weight with me. I shall seek the counsel of the king and make the situation clear to him. Assure the good judge that he has the Stormwind Army's support. Reinforcements will be sent as soon as word is given from His Majesty. While I wait for a response from the king, I want you to carry this letter to Magistrate Solomon. Dismissed, adventurer.
And fuck you. I have no respect for formalities. I just want to do my own thing. For fun, I mean, even if it means having to live alone, I would happily live alone. Or without any connections if it meant that I could live doing what I want. They're talking about that. And the thing is, humans are unable to handle ultimate freedom.
How life is like a carefully woven tapestry. Hello, friend. Stormwind needs your assistance and your generosity. Our once large stockpile of textiles has run critically low. Stormwind is now engaged in a multi-pronged effort to rebuild those stocks for the manufacture of textiles and bandages. Your donation of cloth would help Stormwind immensely, as well as earn the respect of the citizenry. I sell only the finest arcane gear made by the crafters and mages here in the city of Stormwind.
I sell only the finest arcane gear made by the crafters and mages here in the city of Stormwind.
Since the fall of Dalaran and the destruction of Quel'Thalas, wares of this sort have been hard to come by, but Lucan Cordell and some of our other tradesmen have been doing a fine job of filling our orders with quality merchandise. Life is like a carefully woven tapestry.
Another herbalist, I doubt your skill is as great as my own, so perhaps I can train you in a few proper techniques.
I am honored to share my knowledge with you, adventurer. See that you use it well.
You know, wasn't there some chatting trader in like Uldaman?
Greetings, mage. Shall I provide you with further insight into the world of magic? A disturbance has been reported at the Blue Recluse Tavern in the Mage Quarter. Strange, invisible creatures now wander the tavern, and I fear a mana rift has formed there. I want you to investigate the tavern and capture those creatures. Use the Cantation of Manifestation in the tavern to make the creatures visible. Subdue them, then use a containment coffer to capture them. When you have enough, return to me with your filled coffers, your empty coffers, and the Cantation.
So somewhere in the Mage Quarter is some. Well, hold on. So I need to pick something up. Is it something? Blue Recluse Tavern in the main school. Range invisible creatures now wander tavern and a few and rift is formed. Okay, hold on. Let me just grab this shit. I have a feeling that things may end badly. But it is all in the name of science. I hope that I actually get something good out of this. Oh, there. So I will get better with 1k XP.
It's too far away.
I got a bad feeling. Hey, Ghostbusters! Ghostbusters! Once again, I have a bad feeling about things. Aha! Posters. Mission accomplished.
Well met.
Very well done. I will study these creatures and, with diligence and luck, determine how they slipped into our world. Your value to the Society of Mages grows, adventurer. You have served your fellow mages well, and now it is time to don your wizard's robe. Wynne Larson can make your robe, but you must bring her the needed materials. The robe will be made of linen, which is easy to find. But you must also gain charged rift gems, and the only known location of the gems is in the Silver Stream mine of Loch Moden, left in crates by the Dwarven Miners League. Gather the linen and the gems and bring them to Wynne Larson at the Larson Clothiers in the Mage District.
Oh. Well, guess I'm going back to hell. The whole leap flame strike costs a lot of mana. Glad it should be an easy task. What the fuck am I saying? I was just saying shit. The road to success is success. I think I might have a plan. I'm gonna take this. Like, I'm gonna take this quest. Take this. Take a griffin to Westfall. To whatever it is that I need. Like, hide icons. Hide icons. Hide icons. But they should now. Well, that didn't help at all. Fucking hell. Also, me. Like, where the fuck is Westfall Hills? I mean, it says Westfall, so I would expect it to be like... Oh. Great, then I have to bring them 5 hops. Oh, well, it's a good thing that I found it, at least.
It seems an eternity since I was a boy working the farm in Westfall. They say you can never go back, and it's true. Doubly true in my case. My family's home has been burned down and taken over by thieves. I have spoken with my father about the fate of some of my possessions, including my first compass. He was unable to save them. However, he also says that they should be hidden away on the farm. You'll find the Alexton farmstead west of Sentinel Hill. Perhaps you could go and retrieve it for me.
You see, this is what we call a skill issue. You see, if you had a skill, you would have beat up those thieves, and you could take their stuff.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Okay, so here's the plan. During that I land here, I'm gonna go here. Oh, and to my knowledge, the best way to get hops would be like around this area. But I need to get over here. I mean, whatever it takes to get alcohol. Talking about alcohol, well, there is this game called My Summer Car, which is, according to some, Finland simulator. So what I was thinking that I could maybe eventually stream that. Because it could be a lot of fun. Have Finnish persons and speaking in English. And sometimes he's just yelling at some NPC. Boy, what a day. What a day to be online. That might be my favorite saying. I'm not sure if anyone says that, but if no one says that, I'm gonna claim that as mine. What a day to be alive. Wait, fuck, no. What a day to be online. And people arguing on Twitter and me just playing a game for 3 hours straight doing absolutely nothing. Idiots. Yeah, but now I just need to get over to Grimble Thunder Brew. This quest, get him his hops. Then move on. Now, once upon a time, and one of my friends told me that, like, because humans originated from fish, is that like we still have the instincts of a fish, and hiccups are just us trying to, you know, simulate a fish. Because we think that that we're still a fish, but because we don't have gills, because that is what causes us to have hiccups. Just tell your brain. You're just like, tell your brain that you're not a fish, and you'll stop having hiccups. Problem fucking solved. How the fuck do I reach Thunder Brew? Ooh, an honest rogue. What a bunch of weirdos. Dagger Hills. Is it known as Dagger Hills because I'll get stabbed? Wrong, bitch. You want to get away from me? You know what? You're not gonna be my practice dummy. You know.
I can't cast that yet.
I will become an expert at once, eventually. Just 63 more to go. Thank you, stranger.
Hurry, my friend! Move with haste! In order for our rich lager to taste more like beer and less like stew, hops are needed to make the brew.
Goddamn poet. 4 lines. Nothing special. Fine, I'll get you what you want. Right now, if I remember correctly, hops drop from harvesters. That just means that I'm gonna have to do a lot of walking. No, I'm not interacting with those. Okay, so this is the area that I'm gonna be fighting in. Also, I'm not gonna... I have heard the legends about a certain character named Stitches. Hey, I know Stitches. I have not seen him, but I have heard stories about him. The biggest threat of all, Duskwood. It doesn't matter if you're level 40 or level 25. You're still dead. Hey, it died. So, like it didn't drop anything that I won. Right as the eagle. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Burn. 18 damage. I mean, I'm pretty sure that once I start getting other effects, Ignite will also be dealing a lot more damage. But also because I keep killing things so fast, I don't exactly get the opportunity. You know what? Rematch, motherfuckers.
Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception. Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk, but the damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though, but it seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back when you're done for your pay. If you finish up with the ones in my field, clear them from the neighboring fields as well.
But I mean, I might as well do this. I was gonna close that as well. Mechanical squirrel. Like, I'm not sure how valuable this is. I feel that this would be like a luxury, maybe. It is like one of those things that you carry around with you. It's basically like a shield that you carry on your back, but you never use. Also, I can't wait to finally cross. Oh, it's like 1,000 mana. Like, I already have access to, I mean, quite a lot. Okay, that's Okra. Bad. Okay, so it does max out at making 20. Like, what do you mean I can't just create 100 red muffins that all heals for 6 to 1 over the span of 18 seconds? What do you mean it would solve every single problem? I mean, Westfall.
I need to get closer.
Okay, I'm just gonna move stuff around. You know what? Just for fun. Flame strike. Oh, because I'm not doing this quest again. I mean, it didn't have intellect. It would have just loaded my mana pool. It was pointless anyway. I need my mana. Give me my fucking mana. So, I have to do some more walking. Oh, fucking boy. Oh, alright, I forgot to take that from Stormwind. I mean, like, I guess what I should do is, go grab this, walk back to Sentinel Hill, take a flight path to Stormwind, take this, then walk all this way just to get to Darkshire, and die. I went down the stitches. It is the legend himself, after all.
You need something?
Ooh, a fancy horse. What is going on in DFS? Also, everyone's like, not partying. Of course, that's the case. I mean, then again, what can I say? Like, Blood Party is a good game. I'm not gonna deny that. Alright, Forn. I don't think I can take this. No. Everybody. Yep.
I'm out of range.
But something that I actually wonder is, like, well, first off, I know that my longest stream that I haven't had yet is Prey, which was like, I think it was 4 hours, and that was somewhat of a pain. But I wonder if I could make this like my
barley, yeast, and
record
taste buds
stream.
feel a virtual assault. No need to plead, no need to beg, for Thunderbrew lager comes in a keg.
Oh fuck, Mike. Oh fuck, Mike. Michael, why you bother me? Michael. Like, what the fuck is this? You know, considering the fact that I'm the owner of the server that Mike just said at the video in, I could cause a lot of things to happen. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm nice enough. So I think it was on Sunday that that I was doing. Wait, no, it was Monday. Yep, it was Monday. Yeah, that I was doing a stream of at a normal average guild run. And what ended up happening was that the quality was constantly 360p because I set the stream off through YouTube. And let me tell you, it is not a good idea to set your stream off through YouTube because you will be guaranteed like 360 quality. Okay, well right now I have like 720p streaming quality.
The Defias front is constantly shifting. I've been following their movements for quite some time now. On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear. Bring me 15 of these bandanas and I'll see to it you are rewarded.
Yeah, about that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold on to this. A4! Let me ride the lightning!
Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further.
I'm gonna go to Stormwind. And I'm here. I was just reading Twitter again. Just trying to figure out information regarding possibilities regarding the future. Well, let's just say that I couldn't figure anything out.
Hello.
Oh, thank you, adventurer. It's of no practical use to me, but the sentimental value, needless to say, thank you for bringing this to me at some cost to your own well-being, not to mention the time it took to go all the way down to Westfall. You have my gratitude and have this as a token of my thanks.
Okay, this seems like something that would be beneficial for like be a paladin. I don't know. I don't know the exact details of like a stat priority. You know what? I'm gonna go get this. It's Castroberlo, and we'll then take a flight to Loch Madon, finish up gathering materials. The thing is still to like.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Why the fuck am I paying this much just to get some fucking alcohol? Or some guy who's running dry. Like, I better be fucking compensated for this. This shit's expensive. If this was like seven and a half silver, this was like 8.5. This was simply just having to run around getting stuff. Also, I don't want to touch this. Do I need all 5 charges? I only need 1.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time. Where is it you would
we'll
like
see
to go,
about that.
lass? For just a few coin, my griffins can get ye there faster than even the swiftest horse.
No, there's a lot of things that I technically should be doing. For example, well, I could play retail. I could do Mythic Plus. I've already done the LFR, but for this first wing, because the other wings have not been released yet. Like I could be doing Aberrus, not Aberrus, Mythic Plus dungeon, and it's just get gear, flight stones, all that stuff. Just so I could do more effective damage. But I mean, ain't nobody got time for that when you could just, you know, do this. Right, I just need to go here. Into the mine, kill some things, and craft some stuff. This spider meat. Wait, no! Fuck you, Mountaineer! Like you aren't Mountaineer Flint. You're a fraud. Still. Why I'll hit these guys. I should be able to sell me drop crisp spider meat. So might as well see if that is the case. If something, I will just get myself a lot of things that I can sell. I mean, these guys aren't exactly a threat. 1, 2. That. You know what? I'm just gonna take this just in case. Because I need instant AoE running. Okay. I'm gonna do this.
I can't press that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh boy, so I have a lot to learn. Okay, so these do actually drop.
I can't press that yet. That's still recharging.
So it is you, ton of rats, my worst enemies. Right, I should also get get into like Apex. I don't know, do stuff there.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Shut up. I know what is ready and what is not. Don't you question me. So I'm not gonna question whether it's a well inside a cave. No, wouldn't these monsters die? Be.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready yet.
It is when I say it is.
I need to get closer. Not ready yet.
No, I'm just gonna use my wand.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, never mind. No, no, that would be stupid.
That's still recharging.
And done.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't do that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Mana potion. Like,
Not enough mana.
what?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
And which? Yeah, but it's roughly in 2 hours that the raid starts. And I need to be there. I have almost mastered the Weight Wand. No, just a small axe spike. Nothing big. Oh boy. So apparently the new cat is causing problems again.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsomar.
Yeah, that might very well be true. So still, I still need the linen cloth. Ba-da-ba. Oh, I feel like I should be following more people on Twitter. Du är så välkommen så. Oh boy, it's been a long time since I last studied Swedish. And it is also to the point that I do not even know how to pronounce stuff in Finnish. Swedish. Like, considering that I'm a native Finnish considering that I'm a native Finnish person, it should be. They assume that I know how to speak Swedish, because it is technically mandatorily taught on like that stuff is pretty much mandatorily like how you speak it and so on. Now, a lot of things in Finland are extremely mandatory, like are called mandatory military service, because the government is stuck in the old way is that war before and during the Cold War. Yeah, but the newer generations are just forced to suffer through that. So let's say that Tyrannus would for some reason appear here. Do you think you could just avoid it by jumping down? No. Pretty much everyone in here is basically killed. Oh. Hardcore Anderson, Hardcore J.H. Bay, Mortal 3, Mortal Sweden, Mortal 3, Mortal Sweden. Like, pretty much everyone is in a guild. But at the same time, if you're just gonna die level 5, then then is it really even useful? Getting new this challenge for guilds out there. The real Menhove. Basically. Come on. No judging. Judging is a forbidden thing to do, because it makes people sad. Right. I think what I could do is that technically I could go and kill Hogger. But at the same time, I don't think it provides anything useful. So I think I might be a bit under armored. I'm sure this is good, but like useless. Like these two are useful in this, but everything else is not so much. Also, I want my trinkets. I love trinkets. Trinkets are the best thing in this entire game. the fuck is going on? Like, I'm pretty sure there are some defies these people around here, and considering that they are humanoid, and if I kill them I should be getting a linen cloth. After that I would go to through Redridge into Duskwood. I would walk into Darkshire. Why would I need to take the flight path? There we go. There, target acquired. No, she ne. Chorus. God damn, for I'm not getting any cool shit.
I'm out of range.
That's right. Another location that I know that has some defies is around here. Because around here is the I think it is the warrior class quest where you have to kill some specific enemy. I'm also pretty sure that Murlocs also can intro. So I really need to get selling stuff. I'm just gonna go into the logging camp and do so much shit.
How are you?
Okay, now let's see how much stuff I get out of this. I'm not gonna sell that. I will sell that. Okay. I need to keep that. Don't need.
See you later.
Years of quality breeding techniques and plenty of care allow me the
Okay, so that
privilege
is
of
80.
showing you these horses.
20.
Please
Okay, so
take
we
your
need
time as
100
you
gold,
consider
but
them
level I
for your
get to
mount.
40.
A horse is a
Katie,
companion for
shut
the ages,
the
friend.
fuck. I will forever show hatred towards Katie. But while I'm walking aimlessly, I'm just going to do this. I went on Twitter to follow more people. Why? Why not? And here it is, the camp. Oi. Stop resisting.
Still recharging. I can't cast that.
No, I think I might be able to skip through this part without having to enter Redridge. Hello. Now die. All I want you to drop is just some linen. How difficult is that? I need you to drop your goddamn linen. So I always keep wondering how people will manage to have so cluttered they're like action bars. That's where they have like 7 different potions and there's some weird macros that are extremely niche. They also have their own PvP flying dismount gun. They also have like 10 different mounts. All that stuff. But most of the time, I don't even need all these slots. Right, and I also how like some people have like F1, F2, F3, F4, or all of those also set up into something. I would rather not deal with you. Orb of power. You leave me alone. Starving direwolf. I don't need you. You know, I feel like I should not be here. I mean, it's dark, you can barely see the sky. This place is filled with lanterns that do not light anything. A lot of fog. You know, the perfect environment for something bad to happen. Bacchus. Fucker, save me. Oh, rogue. There you go. Now I hope I don't encounter Stitches. I came to get your finest spear.
Good day to you.
Yep, this is fucking 12. I don't get paid enough for this shit. I would already be at 2 gold if I didn't do this quest. And what I get in return? Fucking nothing.
Where would you like to fly to?
Lakeshore. I mean, I can get the Alien and eventually, because it is quite easy to get. Okay, so 21st of this week is gotta be interesting. That's on the that on Sunday. Fucking yikes! Now hope that it doesn't land on anything too important. Okay, so it would be 11 JST. Okay. JST. It would be 5 in the morning, or if it was 23 JST, it would be 5. Okay. Okay, so the stream that I would want to watch would be, yeah, like 5 AM.
You need something? Thank you. This really helps me out. But what's this?
I mean,
Argus
I guess
sent
I
a note with the crate. What? Argus wants me to pay him? Bah. Well, adventurer, thank you for your help. As if the attacking orcs weren't enough. Now I have gnoll brutes and mystics prowling along the ridge north of my stable, taking my horses when they stray. If you can get rid of those gnolls, my horses and I would be very grateful. I need some underbelly scales from black dragon whelps to pay for the shoes Argus sent me from Goldshire. If you can get 6 of them for me, then I can pay Argus with some and have enough left to fashion something for you. Black dragon whelps are often flying around south of Lakeshire, but they like to wander.
Yeah, of course.
Just keep an eye
You're like,
out
of course, you'll make me something.
Thank you for your
only
time.
If there's something to be, here's something
for
that I
service
cannot
to
work. Fuck's sake.
Stormwind, I reward you with these coins. Now, if you'll excuse me, I find this correspondence somewhat of a mystery. Something is amiss in our kingdom. I fear this is the beginning of conflict, not the end. Something odd is afoot with the Stormwind army. They should have been here in force by now. Time is a luxury we don't have, however. I will not stand by and watch the people of Lakeshire give their lives without trying to enlist more help. I've heard word of a people's militia forming in Westfall. Take this plea to their leader, Gryan Stoutmantle. Perhaps Stoutmantle's men can lend some support here until the king sends reserves. A job well done, adventurer. I know well the roads you had to journey to procure this fine array of liquor, but my patrons will be happy once again. My wife is quite a seamstress. Please accept this cloak she made in return for your services. Lake Everstill is famous for its spotted sunfish. There's always demand for them, and I'm running low. Bring me a batch of 10 and I'll barter well for them. If you can't fish yourself, then maybe you can get them off the Murlocs.
You need a bouquet of flowers. You haven't been in town very long. Have you already found for yourself a sweetheart here? I know I shouldn't pry, but it's nice to see that love is in the air, especially in dangerous times like these. Here is your bouquet. I chose daffodils for you. They're my favorite. Oh, those are lovely. I can't wait to put them in some water. But these are Marty's favorite flowers. Parker didn't have you go to that jealous vixen for this bouquet, did he? You didn't tell her who they were for, did you? If you did, then it wouldn't surprise me if she poisoned them. Oh, but it's not your fault. Thank you, and here's your meal.
Thank you. So, it's time to do some fishing. Okay, now, who sells stuff?
Step on up.
Look, I would gladly, just walk around doing nothing. But I'm not sure if that is exactly
See you around.
Like, I'm not sure if that is exactly a possibility. I'm just gonna apply this. So icons, show icons. Show icons, hide it. Well, guess I'm gonna be killing things. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna have to work around this side of the field. Also, what is it that a mage or a wizard cannot? Like, why cannot a mage wear plate? I know that I may not be physically weak, but still. I'm like, no, you have to you have to wear cloth. Those are the rules. Right, I could just, assessing the threat. Right, I could just go these. Great, they are quite tightly packed. Just how I don't like it. Okay, well, you're dead. No, this is all just, progressive stuff. Right. I also love the rain. It is one of the best things in the game. target. Hehe. Get out, fireball. I guess I could go ahead and sort of get the well, there we go. Fuck. Okay, that's 2. And apparently these are the enemies that drop Bullclaw instead of Linen. Which is rather problematic. But for what? I might as well go to Westfall. This might actually be somewhat beneficial for me, because if I go here, I can return a messenger to Westfall, and I could take the Defiance Brotherhood, which is just a quest where I have to go back to Lakeshire. As I guess for every other quest, I better hope that the Defiance Brotherhood actually converts to something useful. That's one.
Where would you like to fly to?
I would like to fly to Sentinel
Safe
Hill.
travel.
You know, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna check over like my the longest streams yet, because I know it's like 350. Yep, this is already officially one of my longest streams yet. Yeah, because my the longest stream, according to this, is like 3 hours 50 minutes. Like, that's a lot, and considering that this is for 18. But I think I'm actually just gonna end the stream now. And once the actual raid starts, I'm gonna set up another stream.
Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further.
Yep, so I'm gonna end this stream here. Thank you for showing up. I assume no one showed up, but still. This is the longest stream that I have done yet, and